killed the music for a second. I'll be flipping over to the camera. I'm just finishing some things I just realized I should have done earlier. Done. Here. Done with that. Where is it? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and kick over to the regular camera. All right, let's see. Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. How are you doing? Yes, you did get first. Also, here's the hydrate for you. Thank you. Zero, thank you for the spiffy as always. Yes, you did beat you. Hello, guten Abend. Czar in chat. Oran, welcome in. Good to see you as always. Oran's on the YouTube sides of everything, watching and chatting with us. You're level 17 in Gotham Knights, and you think the max level is 30 or 50. Level 40 is max. So there you go. You split the difference of what you thought it was. The YouTube... You answered a lot of questions yesterday. The YouTuber who doesn't engage in chat isn't a YouTuber in your eyes. Well, I mean... I kind of feel the reason I stream and stuff is to engage with chat. So if nobody's... It's kind of weird when nobody's talking, but it's like I still survive. I try to engage with chat as much as possible. Sometimes it slows down the gameplay, but that's why I figure games take me about 10 to 15% longer than if I wasn't streaming it. Like when we played Persona 5, yeah, Persona 5 Royal, it took me 150 or 60 hours, and it should have only taken like 130. But a lot of time was spent like chatting and gambling in the red rooms. I kind of want to play Persona 5 just to gamble in the red rooms. Is that bad? Is that a bad reason to want to replay a game? Sometimes I wonder about myself. But I've heard good things about this game, and I wanted to check it out. It's supposed to be 102 today and then 105 tomorrow. Gee, that's hot. That's hot, Goof. That's not hot in a good way. That's hot in a bad way. It was actually, it's beautiful out today. Like, it was 80 some degrees. I went out for a walk, and then I actually went out and did a second walk. And if you know me, you know that's uncalled for. I don't like walking to begin with, or exercise, or physical health and well-being. And yet there I am. I don't even normally like sunlight. Ugh. But today was nice, so I went out again. But I know nothing about this game. I just know a lot of people. It has something to do, obviously, with like a boat, because you see the lighthouse, the water. The water's the preeminent part of the picture. They put dredge in the busier side, which means they want to focus on the water side. Also, when you dredge something, like you dredge the bottom of something, you're trying to pull something up. So everything makes you go, it's something about the water. I would assume a boat unless we're swimming, but we played Dave the Diver, so maybe. Yep. Looks like a tugboat. Alright, it's fishing. If they're looking for anglers, angler is a fisher. I'm gonna bring the volume down so I don't yell into chat again. Because the problem is when I hear it loud, like OBS is currently toning it down so it's not loud for you guys. But I should put OBS back to normal. Cthulhu? Maybe. It would be fitting. I need to get the options because, as I said, right now I have the game down to about 20 decibels for you all, but I'm getting it full blast in my headset. Alright. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. The short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well. I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye at the time. It can really creep up on you. Let's see. Then if I go over here to OBS and put it back to full volume. Okay, it's a little better. There you go. I don't know much about H.P. Lovecraft, if you want the honest truth. It was never like a subject that interested me, but I'm the type that... I just realized that was Farrakhan. I thought it was Goo for deeming broccoli, but apparently it was Farrakhan for deeming pickles. Alright, give me a sec. You have Mafia the Old Country too, so you'll play that after Gotham Knights. You're playing Nightwing, and it's a great game. Everyone didn't like that it was 30 FPS. So many people are spoiled. I think it's because everybody expects like well, let's put it like this. It depends on how much the game sold for. Like if they were selling a game at $20, people are gonna be less inclined to care about a 30 FPS. Green Justice should sleep, Erico. Green Justice should sleep. But like if you're paying like nowadays $70-$80 for a game and they're like, oh, it's 30 FPS, you're gonna be like, why? I think there's a price point where it matters to people too. Let me get this pickle out of the way. I don't want a pickle hanging over my head the whole stream. Okay. But I'll be streaming till at least midnight my time. So I got at least 6 hours. I don't have anything else going on right now, so no reason to stop early. My dad's back home. Mog is at the Otakon down in DC, I think. So I have nothing but time. At the Mayor Greater Marrow. Send me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Want me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. A bit dramatic. Move forward with W. Use... Whoa, okay. I think I gotta turn on sensitivity real quick. Let's half it first. It's just half all of the sensitivities. And camera shake. Alright. Start fishing. Okay. Fuel your engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. I'll see you when you get back. And again, Fairco, in case I didn't say it, thank you for the pickle. Always appreciate you coming by and dispensing green justice. Really? Now this is getting scary. You ate cucumbers today after about a year. To be honest, I don't actually like cucumbers. I'm okay with pickles, but cucumbers, not so much. Not so much. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay. What time is nighttime around this joint? Alright, can't dredge. Coastal cod. Blue mackerel. So it's only cod and blue mackerel, it looks like, in the coastal. Trying to remember what time they said I need to be back, and I'm gonna try to there's more cod. Yep. Oof. Okay, I depleted that spot. I guess they change by time of day. You have respect for the sea, or to put it another way, you're afraid. No one knows what's deep in the sea. Yeah, I'm not... It's funny, it's like, when I was younger, I didn't care. And then as I get older, it's like, progressively, I was like, what the hell's down there? Because you see all this stuff about different crazy creatures living deep in the ocean, you're like, Now, I noticed there's an eye looking at me. Up by the date and time. But I kind of want to catch another squid before I head back to town. When was night time again? Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here, the layers, the colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. Will he now? Maybe he likes the rods more. But anyway, furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know... Okay, I read that part. Let me get to the next part. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he is prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under the blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. It doesn't sound like this went well because she definitely ruined the ceremony, if you will. I should probably head back. I was like, oh look, I can't really see out into the water anymore. I should probably return. Let's not tempt the floating eyeball on my screen. There's some really cool, there's some really cool videos you can catch on YouTube that have like some underwater stuff that's really crazy. That are from like all the different researchers. Mr. Nimbus. Wait a minute, Mr. Nimbus, what's that from? You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go toward improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt and, in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it! Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? He... takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, the business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands may pay you different. But while you still got debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. Okay, is that all he has to say to me? The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front. Everything takes time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. All right. How much money do I have right now? Oh, I'm blind as hell. Upper right, 121.24. Mechanic is shallow. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used that right away, but I did, so whatever. Nope, it's nighttime. As far as I know, I don't want to be out on the water when it's too dark out. So let's not get ourselves, sunken. Fantastic. Now, what else can I do for you? I don't like having debts. It's, I don't really want to know what happened to the last guy. We need to go fish to make some money. Some early morning fishing. Let's see what we can hit. Oof. Alright, that's what's depleted. Let's see. That's shallow. Blue mackerel's that way, cod out there, so with the blue mackerel, and we'll swing left for the cod. We're filling up on mackerel right now. Get one more. So it doesn't look like they've changed over to the squibs yet at 5 o'clock. But I'm wondering. Aha, yeah, 6 o'clock. Arrow squid come out. Alright, well, we'll do those later. Let's hit the fishmonger and sell what I caught today. But now that we know, Mayor's walking quickly toward you, and he seems to be in a good mood with the spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Mayor is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. We've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. This is the dry dock. You can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Over half of what we need. Yeah. I had a special order come through from a customer. You can fulfill it. I'll pay you above the normal prices. He asked for 1 gold flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. Take my fish. All right. Oof, expensive. Let's see. I could put this one on for the ocean. Ooh, and we could put on a motor. We have 257. So if I do, all right, let's do this one. And then put a second motor in. We'll dual wield the motors. I also like doing business with someone who has a knife in their hand. She's got a wrench in her hand. Are you talking about the fishermonger? 1 second, about to sneeze. Excuse me, sorry about that. I think yeah, I realized you meant the fishmonger. He's perfectly safe, right? He's plenty safe. He's not dangerous at all. I wish I knew when the end of the day was around this joint. I feel like they told me at some point I didn't read. Thank you. If anybody knows it, what counts as the end of the day in this game? Is it like Stardew Valley where it's like 2 a.m. or whatever? A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? Come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Well. Yes, the person I was hoping to see. Well. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? The mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Don't tell me what to do, Mayor. Mayor McCheese. Where's the map, though? I guess Little Mayor is right across. Ah. Okay, gray eels are... We're just out here in a little trawler. It's all good. We'll figure this whole fishing gig out. And got ourselves a flounder. Let's see. How do we work stuff around here so we can... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make enough room because the rods are immobile. Alright, well, let's go hit this docking. What? Delivery? Let's see. Let's see here. Here's a small hole in the paper and piece inside. Can't be say for sure, but it feels as though you're shielding it from your view. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Yep, nice and fresh. Let's do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw
Yeah, Farrakhan was here earlier and hit me with a pickle already.
He's a monster.
Wow. And I just gave you that refund too, Val. And you already blew it. Can you tell me a good movie? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I mean, I've seen movies that are similar to this, but not this, and that's why I was trying to remember. There was one that I saw maybe 3 years ago. See, Val, you should have asked. Now you gotta wait till I refund it again. Just the way of the world. Given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin, perhaps you can read it while you're out on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. Enter your brother's shop is packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Want to fish? How's this whack game? No Fortnite? I might play Fortnite later if when Mew gets on, but Mew's not getting off of work for another like half hour. And I don't enjoy Fortnite solo, so. In the mouth of madness. No two today. Oh, yeah, no Tactics Ogre today. Tactics Ogre is my Thursday game. Sunday game will be Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2. I'll have to check it out in the Mouth of Madness. That might be the one. I don't know. There was one movie I saw. It wasn't too long ago, but it was like I might be mixing two movies right now in my head, but it was like it had more. I think it was like a English coastal village or something on an island, and they got some Cthulhu type egg that they had. And for whatever reason, I guess they were keeping it, but it was spawning a bunch of monsters onto the island. I mean, I wish I could remember what it was. It was just one of those. It was kind of one of those cheap, cheesy movies. Got any for that? Maybe got any fish for that special order? Yep. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. We already know where the arrow squid are because we caught several of them. Wait, let's see. So the flounder are 18 a pop. Air squid are 14. Gray eels are 18. So if you want to look at it like mathematically speaking, the blue mackerel are $5 a square. The cod are $6 a square. The arrow squid are 7 a square. The gray eels are 6. And the flounder are, ugh. What is 18 divided by 4? Ew. Well, it's gonna be 450 a square. Ew, they're the worst. Nobody wants to catch them. But is In the Mouth of Madness any good movie or is it just like an entertaining romp? All right, Stingray, way to take up too much room, you little bastard. I think I need a bigger boat. They said the line. Sam Neill? I don't know Sam Neill by name. What's character since he played? Oh. I didn't realize I was just looking at a lighthouse. I was had. At some point I'm gonna have to go out there and just sail around until I find out what happens at night. John Carpenter is a director? I mean, you're gonna find that I'm terrible with names, my friend. Like, even famous people, it's just I'm not good at it. Grouper's in a shallow somewhere. I'll have to look for him. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just by looking You can even tell just by looking from the surface. Okay, thanks. Alright, shipwright. Hey, your book's further. Alright, so this guy's 7, he's 60 to buy, but he's 7 units, like 7 units of measure. He's still worth more. Because if it was 10 per, he'd be 70. If it was 9 per, 9 times 7 is 63, right? Right? No? Right? Yeah, because it'd be 21 3 times. My ability to do math in my head sometimes I wonder about me. But so it's a little less than 9 per. Because 56 would be 8 per. So it's still worth picking up, it's just awkward to hold on the ship. Selin sends to SS the chat and send her because she can't see who I'm talking to. Oh yeah. Selin said to screenshot the chat and send because she can't see who I'm talking to. Yeah, it's Oron over on YouTube. Alright.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I guess we'll rest till the next day. Let's see, we need a grouper, right? So we gotta take our little boat out and explore the world. Wonder if the grouper's a nighttime thing like the squid. Is there oceanic? Grab a stingray because we're here. All right. Don't worry, Twitch. I can't see what you're writing either. See? It's a separate environment. Everybody's got their own little world. And then we'll get to two of the mackerel. Yep, there we go. And then we'll head back and sell them. And we'll come back out in the evening. Yeah, okay, fine. One mackerel there. Weak. No, Twitch can't. Oh, there's the grouper over there. No, I guess that's the first time I've done a full cargo. Selin, welcome in. How are you doing? Found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs added to the cabin. Sell all the fish first. This isn't the one I'm looking for. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce my panic. Yeah, but I need to find... Wait. There we go. I missed him. Selling Gamble and give me. Val being a rat in chat, I can see it. He lost Gamble all without me. He's Nexus. I didn't know he refunded Gamble all. You tricked me. Nexus Val. You think your English is improved? You think you're at a 4. Oh, nice. I'm glad your English is improved. Hopefully I can help. Omega, can DX get refund, please? Not Nexus members, though. I mean, as I told Val, I already did the refund for this stream. You will have to wait until the next stream. I can't go giving refunds out all willy-nilly. Let's head over here to dock real quick. I don't know if I get attacked, what it does to my ship. But how you doing, son? How's things? Let's see. Grouper we haven't sold yet, so I don't know how much they're worth. It's fair. One second, let me catch some fish real quick, and then I'll see what you're talking about. Oh, I gotta go test macro. When? Okay. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. I am okay. I found my first variant fish. It looks as gross as advertised. It looks like it's got an overbite too. Okay, Omega yesterday Val told me we'll play TFT. I shouldn't be late. It's very important, etc. Then he didn't show up and said he was sleeping. You think it's DX behavior? Good, thank you for asking. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, it's Val behavior, so I guess technically DX behavior. If I go to learn German, I will be sure to ask. But currently, I'm not in the middle of learning any languages. I should really. But I haven't been, so I'm just being, if you want the truth, I'm just being lazy. There's plenty of languages I should be out there trying to learn, and I'm just like, slacker. I know I'm being a slacker. It's fine. Oops. Oof. Just depleting all the fishing around here. Don't worry, we'll just dock, we'll sell the stuff that we have, and then we'll finish that order, the special order. You got any fish for that order? Yep. Just trying to wrap up the fish and hands me the money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I'm meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you can get it fixed at the shipwright. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out of the sea anywhere and then come back after a day or two to check on it. I got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. What is it today? You hand the grotesque to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of his stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From his stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it out on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure to find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find more. What is this game? Could you give me a short summary? I honestly don't know what this game is. I'm like, I could not tell you. Thank you for the hydrate. It's like part fishing game, part nightmare, I guess. I would guess. I wonder if the grotesque fish was the woman that in the letter from before. Whatever. He's looking at you through the cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow.
They're calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw.
I know what you took to the fishmonger. I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on the Blackstone Isle, head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. I mean, I didn't sell any of my other fish, so calm down, buddy. If you want a fishing game, I could suggest Stardew Valley. You could suggest Stardew Valley. It's like the crab pot ability of the deploy one. Now, is it here or is it the other side? Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Fine. A man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand, bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. I mean, time for some cold steel. All right, Zero, have fun. I'm looking forward to when I get up to that part of the Legend of Heroes series, but right now we're still in Trails in the Sky. I haven't introduced myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. You have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this: I'll outfit your vessel with equipment that'll let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I'll reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Next little decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Hi Zero, you were in our small cannibal tribe last week. He was. We have a cannibal tribe whenever we play RimWorld. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we'll undock. We'll head back home. Or wait. I see light. This is a horrible idea, but I'm going to do it. Hi guys, have you ever realized that what you're doing is stupid and you should stop it? But you're like, hey, it's right over there. It's so close, I should just go right to that spot, right? Well, we're gonna listen to that inner part that's saying this is really stupid and head back. What's this? Ugh, I can't fish it up, but it has a weird glow to it. All right. Whee! Sail our little trawler back. You watched the replay of that stream since you fell asleep. It was fun. You were doing a good job with the minigun. Yeah? The minigun was doing its work. Sail! Wait a minute. Now, there's tentacles on that ship. I don't know if anybody else is noticing that, but that ship had tentacles smacking it. I think the Cthulhu thing earlier was more of a forecast and less of a thought. But we also don't have a full load of fish, so... Could hang out here and look for more. Oops. No, I lost cod. I lost cod for that. I was being lazy. I didn't want to get the light out. That defeats the whole purpose of fishing if I lose the fish. Ugh. You could just try to sail straight. Damn it. I gotta stop hitting things. Oh. Okay, we should probably stop fishing right at 4 a.m., right? That's a little late. The world's getting a little technicolor on me here, a little red colored. I feel like maybe we're pushing our luck a bit. You're a big enthusiast of this game. Sorry, I don't know why I read that before. I just didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry. Hello, you're a big enthusiast of this game. Any first thoughts on it? It's interesting. Like I'm curious. Yeah, backseating's allowed, just no spoilers. So I don't mind if people are like, hey, you should check this or you should do that or don't miss this, things like that, as long as it's not a spoiler for the game. So you're allowed to say it, but on the same note, I'm also allowed to ignore suggestions. So as long as you don't get bothered by me potentially ignoring you, then we're fine. You're always welcome to backseat here. I mean, if I didn't want people telling me stuff or saying stuff to me, I wouldn't stream. if I really didn't want you to talk about something, I just like to avoid the spoiler part, because that's the only part that, you know, I would get upset about, is if somebody like blew a part of the story in advance. So far, somebody said Cthulhu earlier, and I think I'm agreeing with him on this, because I saw tentacles attacking a ship. Also, this weird eyeball at the top of the screen. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost to sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. I mean, he's clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you could find it. I'd be in your debt. What do you know about strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Seems like there's a little bit of crazy going on. You like this YouTuber? Why? He's just him. That tends to be good. Yeah, makes sense. I'll for sure not spoil the story, but oh yeah, you're allowed to give tips and pointers. As I said, tips, pointers. You're welcome to do it, but as I said, if I look at it and I go, okay, cool, but then I don't do it, you're not allowed to really get upset about it. But you're allowed to tell me to do. Because I've had people get really upset. Like, I'll give an example to show what I'm talking about. I played through what was it, Suikoden 2 the other day, and I kept Captain Gengen in my final party. He's clearly not one of the best characters to have in that game, and I had somebody getting really like annoyed that I wasn't switching to a stronger character, and I was like, I'm not going to. I like Captain Gengen. Captain Gengen's been loyal to me the whole time, and he will stay here in my party. Yeah, as Val said, give all the tips and pointers, because technically I'm not allowed to look stuff up. I can only rely on the game and chat. That's how I get information. All right, but we probably should rest instead of trying to get all the way back across. You know. Why is the eyeball out at 6 a.m.? Is it my own paranoia? Infected. I have an infected cod. And now I have a fanged cod to go with my infected cod. You know what? Let's just go back across to the fishmonger and talk to him. Yeah, but that's like how I normally sleep. I don't see why that's an issue. Okay, I've got another. Maybe our fisherman's a bit tired. That's what's going on here. What was... a riddled flounder. There's a lot of weird things happening right now, but we're gonna figure it all out. Don't worry, folks. Let's get to that fishmonger before my character loses any more of his sanity. I do want to kind of get my crab pot though, but let me dock real quick. I have two word tip for you, Val. You know, tickus. Yep, exactly, tickus. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Keep an eye out for larger fish. A few more miles so I can pay you more for them. Aberrations left, right, in the center. I mean, I guess they pay more for aberrations? I mean, I guess he bought them now, so that's that. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? Peaceful. I think I'd stop watching if you ate an egg live. Honestly, some people do breakfast streams. Can't you eat something beforehand? I mean, I wouldn't show me eating food, but I did like I did a IRL stream like when I was walking around when it was we had a snowfall of like 6 to 8 inches. And I walked out and I went to a sushi place that I knew would be open. So, I mean, I was just talking to chat while I was sitting there, but I don't think you should watch me eat. I don't like to really eat on stream that either. It's just weird to me. Gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. I can't go back. My old boat sank and I had to pay off this one. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point. When you have anything, I'll pay you when the job's done. Oh, I still owe broccoli. Ugh. I'll do the broccoli later. I do have a pickle redeem, and then I was asked to add broccoli and carrots to it so they were healthy options because they were concerned about my salt intake. She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Mara where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you move on. I see plenty of strange things from top of the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? I see a lot from up here, you know. Saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watch an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you got planned, I hope you know what you're up to. What you're doing out there. I don't know what I'm doing. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Alright, thanks. You gave me everything I asked for. But now I gotta get back out there and... No, I need to fix my boat. Crap. Nah, we'll deal with a broken boat. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that'll happen? The boat will sink on me? Probably. But that too shall pass. Hello, fish. Noglik, how you doing? That was the evil laugh for you. Yeah, actually, we just finished playing Dave the Diver like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Let's see. What are you up to, Nog? We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Didn't penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. I not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all of the important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid and that he performed the steps incorrectly. Never known him to be so superstitious. It was a cozy experience, but it was getting slow near the end. Finishing up work and about to take Skips for a walk. I'll be in Prague at the end of September for about a week. I'll do some live streams. They'll be on Twitch. I'll post them when I get back. Yeah, like I'm heading up there, and Colgav's gonna go with me. And then after that, I have TwitchCon at the end of October, and then I was looking at Japan again in like doing. I want to do Hokkaido in the Snow Festival, and I was looking at doing that in February. You're gonna try to hit Thailand next year. Your friend lives in Bangkok. Well, when you plan on that, let me know, because I want to go to Thailand. I want to do like either like a Vietnam, Thailand, or the Philippines at some point as well in the not too distant future. It's always more fun when you travel with other people than traveling solo. I mean, traveling solo is fine. I do it plenty, but as I said, more fun when there's other people around. All right. You'd love to go to Hokkaido Snow Festival. Such good seafood in Hokkaido. I've never been to Hokkaido. I've been to central and like kind of southern Japan. I haven't been to northern Japan like at all. So I'm looking at going to Hokkaido and then probably coming down through Sendai. And like I always end up going at least to Osaka for a little bit. I haven't figured that part out yet, because Colgav was suggesting I go just after the Snow Festival. Because you'll still have a lot of the Snow Festival stuff, but you won't have like the Snow Festival prices. But yeah, I'll let you know when I've started like locking in dates for it. Oh, they moved everything on me at the last second there. That's oceanic anyway. I haven't dredged anything yet, so let's go dredge something. The Thailand trip, it'll probably be there for 2 weeks, but the heat'll kill you, so yeah, it's all right. I don't think any of my Asian trips are normally less than 2 weeks. What am I supposed to do? Like, I get it. I'm supposed to dodge that part. I was like, am I supposed to be in that part? Am I supposed to not be in that part? I get it now, so easy enough. Here's what we'll do. We'll let our guy dock here and then sleep a little bit. He posts pics of his weather all the time. It's always hot. Singapore is also a place you also want to visit. Yeah, Oron, I've been to Japan 4 times. I'm planning on going back next year. I like going to Japan. Japan to me at this point feels comfortable. Whenever I go to Asia, it just feels comfortable to travel to. Like I can navigate very well through it. Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? The game is weird. I'm pretty sure my character's losing his mind. You envy me? I mean, it's not really that much to envy. I'm currently like living off savings, so I really at some point have to like the story. I'm pretty sure that there's some cultish things going on here. In Dredge, never. I've never played this, so yes, there's some weird stuff going on. But yeah, I'll let you know when I start like locking in dates for everything. Because yeah, that's like Prague. I'm traveling with Colgav. Colgav's been traveling with me. Like I've traveled with him a bunch of stuff places. We've done Japan a few times. We did Arizona for Puzzle Fizz's birthday. It was a camping trip out to there, and then yeah. Been good times. TwitchCon, we hung out in San Diego last year. But yeah, I absolutely prefer traveling with other people because, as I said, I can enjoy stuff solo. But like when I went to Korea, like there was a lot of stuff that you needed to, a lot of food options that they wouldn't serve you by yourself, and I was very sad. So, but all right, I guess we'll let my character sleep so that that little eyeball on the top stops wandering around like a madman. You want to go back, but you're afraid of flying? Yeah, I can understand that. You have to fly kind of a conflicted path. My flight is to West Coast straight over. Look, we gave our guy a full like 6 hours of sleep. That was good of me. I don't even get 6 hours in real life. My virtual person has better sleep habits than I do. I only barely convinced myself to do TwitchCon, and I don't like. Part of me is like, I could still back out, but I'll give it a good old college try, if you will, and if it's okay, it's okay. We'll see. Alright, Mew. I'll see you later when you're done twerking. Done making your money. Thankfully it's not in Vegas anymore. Dude, San Diego's overpriced, and like Vegas is worse, don't get me wrong. But oh, dude, Vegas. I remember Vegas from back in like God. I was there back when it was a lot nicer in its own weird way. Like I went there. I was in Vegas in 2006 for a buddy's wedding. Like they got married in Vegas and then hung out, and then we did like a massive party basically back at their house when we came back to Maryland. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Vegas in 2006 was trashy. Like there was always like the little like prostitute business cards scattered all over the place, but it felt more entertaining. It's like it's hard to explain the difference because it's cleaner now, but it felt lifeless. I don't know how to explain it. It just like years ago it had more of like like you get it because you've seen before and after, but it's hard to explain to people who've only seen the newer Vegas. It's sterile. I feel like sterile is probably a good word. Oh yeah, you're not far from it, so yes, you've been there a lot. Never mind. No more personality, yeah. And yeah, Oron, it's sorry, I didn't ignore the 10-hour flight for you without smoking. For me to fly to Japan is the longest flight I've taken was 15 hours, and that actually came out of Minnesota. It was a direct flight out of Minneapolis. But normally it's like I fly to the West Coast or fly to somewhere, and then it's like a 12-hour flight. Yeah. If you hit San Francisco, Japan's about 11 hours. Yeah, it's an 11 to 12-hour flight. Please, Reno's 8 hours away. Dude, 8 hours is nothing. That's just me driving down to visit my dad. No. My friend got married in Vegas in 2006. I was just there to gamble and drink. That's why I went. San Francisco is so risky for delays though due to fog. Not just fog, dude. San Francisco has bad what is it? Terminal management. They do not house planes in the right way. Got one of them. Okay. How do I repair my crab pot? Also, if anybody still lurks who knows, does my storage go from town to town, or is storage town specific? Just curious about that. You only know about the endless and random fog delays, especially for morning connections. I mean, when I've flown back at least 2 times I've gone through San Francisco. Town specific, if you remember, but it's been a couple years. But like 2 times I've gone through San Francisco, and both times, like, there's a 45-minute delay on the tarmac just waiting to park. I'm like, good God. I'm glad I plan trips where I have like longer layovers when I come back to the US, because I know how long that process can take. You rarely recommend people lay over in San Francisco unless it's a long one, just too risky. I'd say if you're coming back from international flights, you want, no matter which airport it is, you need to give yourself a decent amount of time. Shipwright. Your boat's looking banged up. I can repair it right here if you like. Well, yeah, that's why I'm here. You usually do LAX or Seattle. Yeah, see, when I come back, when I fly it back, it takes me to different places. When I fly out, it normally runs me out through Denver or LAX. I've hit many, and as I said, I did Minneapolis once. Detroit, actually, I've done twice. One was to the Amsterdam trip, and another one was to Japan. But flying out, it's not normally a big issue. But when I've come back through Atlanta. I've come back through what was it, Dallas or Houston? I can't remember which one. I've been through like San Francisco twice, and each time San Francisco is by far the worst, easily the worst out of all of it. You've never been through Detroit, Atlanta, and Chicago though. Ugh. O'Hare is one of your least liked. Detroit's not great. They're not horrible though. As far as airports go, let's keep ourselves honest on this, and that's as far as airports go. All right, let's take a look at our inventory and drop our crab pot. You know what? We'll put a good light on there. Oh, I have to hold it. Hey, TNT, welcome in. What's been one of my favorite places I've visited, either based on memory or location? I mean, technically, I like Osaka, but that's because I like food, and there's just a lot of different places to eat there. But I also... What other places have I been that I would say are good at... Sorry, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, dude, how did you go to Kyoto and not go to Osaka? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, my friend. Crazy. Because it's literally like just like a little hour. It's like an hour on the train to go to Osaka from Kyoto, or vice versa. Like I'll normally day trip up to Kyoto. Now we did, Colgav and I did a sake brewery in Kyoto when we went. That I would go back to again if I could. You were super lucky to visit the geisha district when it was still allowed. Yeah, I mean, back before people became, you know, jerks. The thing is, when you hear about bad tourists, everybody goes, "Oh, Americans are the bad tourists." It's like they're not always the worst of the tourists. I know we want to pitch that to people, but that's just a outright lie. there are other tourists that are as bad or worse. No, yeah, I don't have the shallows one equipped. You asked your girlfriend if she wanted to roleplay. She said, "Sure, you go do the dishes. I'll pretend to be turned on." Thank you, TT. Thank you. Your friend planned the entire itinerary. The trip was Tokyo, Koyasan, Kyoto, Hiroshima, and then back to Tokyo to finish. Yeah, my first trip I went with my brother Vern, and we started in Tokyo, we went to Osaka, we day tripped to, I believe it was Nara, and where was the other one we went to? I don't remember. Then we hit Himeji Castle on the way to Hiroshima. I recommend going to Himeji for anybody who hasn't, like, or if you're ever doing a trip there. You did it too, so it's. Did you go to? I don't think that was the one. There was one place we went to. We went to like a palace or something, and there was like a Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta do it from here. Go to E, go to Crab Pot. Worth going, especially for the food. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good food, like on all those all the trips I've done. There's always good food. Your dad went to Osaka. Your niece is working in Tokyo. And you plan to go to Nagoya. And the architecture. The architecture is always really cool too. You don't know if you could ever live there with the working culture though, unless you were privileged to have an overpaying Western job. Yeah, I would need that as well. I wouldn't be able to work in their environment. I'd get in trouble too quick. Oh wait, I don't have equipment for the shallow. Another one. We got a brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. There shouldn't be any problem with us sailing back, right? And which a lot of people don't realize. I mean, you just want to see the castle where Nobunaga lived. To be fair, I do want to go to Nagoya because I haven't been there. There's a lot of places that I just haven't been in Japan. I've been to a lot, but there's a lot of them I still haven't been. Oh, which we went to the Iga village, I think last time I was there with Kolgaf. Like we went one place and then we ended up we went to like some like 100 waterfalls like park area. And then we ended up going to the Iga village after that. The Inari Shrine in Kyoto was one of your favorite experiences. You climbed that at night. Oh my god, the Inari Shrine. I did go to that. My brother and I did the Inari Shrine. But I was dumb. You see that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. But when you go to the Inari Shrine, there's a little sign as you're walking in and walking around the area through like the stalls and the vendors at the very initial spot. And it says, and somebody's like, oh, this is the shortcut. Now, the Inari Shrine goes up a mountain. It's a path that goes up a mountain and goes through all the torii gates. You've seen it in a million pictures and it's wonderful. However, a shortcut reduces distance, which is great until you remember you're still going up the same mountain. So the only way you can go up faster in a shorter distance is a lot more stairs and a much more steeper ascent. I died on that walk. I was not prepared for that many steps. It was cool. It was like the back path into the place. And we came back down through the torii gates. But the climb was murder.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
It was awful.
They're rebelling.
I haven't been to a hot spring yet. I want to go down to Beppu where Termi is in school. And go to, because that's a hot spring town apparently. They take Japanese civilization course this fall, so the more info the better. Nice. Been to one of the hot springs of Akane, that was awesome. It took a lot of convincing to get naked with strangers. Yeah, I was at a hotel that had a hot spring and I was like, yeah, I'll pass. It just felt weird. I'm sure it's normal to them, but it's weird to me. Plus I already stand out. Quite a hike. Yeah, the more gradient. Yep. Thinking about going to the Miyazaki prefecture. Pretty nice views there. You're sweating just thinking about that shortcut. Yeah, I do want to do it again if I ever get in shape. I want to go back and actually do it when I'm healthier, but never again in my current conditions. But you missed the midway point to see Kyoto then, yeah? No, when we came back down the regular path. So we saw all the stuff coming back down the Inari Shrine. It was just walking up, we took the shortcut. And I refused to take the shortcut back down. Akane is a place for hot springs. It's an hour from Tokyo. Yeah. There's several places for hot springs. TNT, thank you for the hydrate. Have you guys ever been to Sapporo? I have not. That's in Hokkaido up in the north, and that is one place that's where I'm planning on going when next time I travel to Japan. The Own Center, the best there? Okay, well now I have another reason. See? Let's see. We just keep catching these. All right. You know what? We're gonna undock our boat. We are slightly paranoid, but that rock came out of nowhere. It's fine. Beep. All right, TNT. Have a good night. Later, brother. I'm sure the rocks don't just jump out all the time. What is that? We must investigate. I'm sure this is a smart move. There's no way this is a bad idea. Yeah, maybe it was a bad idea. Timing. I'm never gonna get this. All right. Check down. So. Ugh. One, two, one. There you go. Ugh. Oh, that's the bronze belt buckle. And apparently, we're fine now. Where did I leave? Where did I leave my crab pot? Did I just wreck that dredge for a day? Good Lord. Ah, here's my crab pot. We went out before. Hey, what was that? There was something there. Oh, that was a rock. Jesus. Ooh, eyeballs. Let's check. Whee! The eyes seem very intense in this direction. But they're running away from me. Eyeballs, come back. Eyeballs! We were friends once. I don't think the eyeballs like me. I'm very... very sad about it. I don't think the eyeballs were my biggest fans. Wait. I thought I saw something else over there when I was scanning. There it is. Dredge. Alright, we'll check the crab pot. Well, we'll check the crab pot on the way back. Screw it. Let's go! There it is. Sail! You wanna go back to Japan? You think it's the only goal you have left right now? Everything is at 0. You know that feeling when you're not really living? Yeah, I do. I did that for a long time. Because for my prior job, I really wasn't allowed to travel without filling out a ton of like reports. So I just didn't. And now I can travel and do things and have fun. So I do travel, but I'm still a cheapskate. So I when I travel, I still go, hey, look, how do I not spend too much? Like my trips to Japan are about 4,000, 3,000 to 4,000 for the trips. All right. Where am I? Oh, I need to check my crab pot on the way back, didn't I? Let's see. Mackerel, crab pot, dredge. I'd dredge more, but there's not really enough room, and I'm pretty sure there won't even be enough room for the crab pot when I get there. Where's my crab pot? Here it is. My crab pot has not gotten the fiddler crab yet. I guess I have to take it out. Maybe I have to take it out further. But yeah, we're on like setting a goal for yourself like that. It will help. And I'd recommend doing it. Oh, I need to go turn the belt buckle at the other town across the way. We're gonna deploy. I'm gonna drop some other crab pots on the way out here. is it? Oh, is everything okay? About that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man. Yes. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. I will take your scrap, sir. Anything else I can help you with? Nah, I'm good for now. I forgot to put my other scrap over at the... Man, sometimes I just do not put some thought into things. That's a pretty good price on these oceanic ones. Or the bronze whaler there. That's a pretty good payment. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. What was the what's it called? Key, music box, ring, necklace, watch. Well, I know the necklace or the earrings might be for somebody else. I'm gonna put them in storage. Where was I headed? Other ship, I'm on my way. You could be in danger. I'm coming to help. Don't worry. It's best not to go alone. No, don't go out of my vision. I can't help you if I lose sight of you. Managed to escape my vision. I was just trying to save him. Oh well. Well, there's something over here. The eyeballs want me over here, so there's the ship again. All right, let me man. Let me get whatever this is first. What the hell is this? Okay, guys, that diary key is bigger than the fish. How? It says a small key with ornate loops on the handle. Somebody gotta sit there and tell me how the diary key is bigger than the fish, and they're calling it a small diary key? Ain't no way. Nah, 1 second. If the boat's on a path, I should catch the boat over here. Hey, my arrow squid is infected. It's fine. Dredge for lumber, dredge for other material. Ooh, valuables. 1 second, I gotta figure out what to do with this stupid small key. Small key my ass. Pay attention to the eye. I've been noticing. I was trying to hang out with the eye earlier, like out in the water, and the eyes were not having it. I was very hurt by their shunning me, if you want the truth. I was trying to hang out and they were like, "Oh, this isn't for you." And I was like, "Come on, man. We're just trying to hang out and be best buds." I'm just saying the small diary key is bigger than a cod. What is that? Is that like a totem or something? All right, let's park our boat here. A bolt of cloth. All right. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm checking out Dredge. I've been hanging out with the eyeballs have been running away from me. It's been very sad. I keep trying to party with them and they're like, "Nah, dude, we don't like you." Makes me feel very unwelcome. I'm like, it's like I don't even know anymore. It's like, okay, fine. Enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the small key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? This all? Where's the lock? Collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in the book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. Hey, we got otherworldly speed at a price. Disembodied eyeballs super creep you out, but they're cool. Look at him at the top of the screen there. See him? See him? He's just looking around. He's just casually checking the place out for us. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast toward Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. Hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Anything else? Wow, that's rude of you to just brush me off. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended his powers toward you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Nah, that's the only power we have for now, so fine. You didn't see it until I pointed it out? Oh, he gets really excited as we run her around. But then the eyeballs over the water ignore me. They run away from me, actually. It's very sad. I've been chasing them constantly, and they just go, "Wah!" Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? And yeah, we'll be heading out. Ugh. I guess we'll let our guy get a full night's sleep. No love from the eyes. None at all. It's really rude. Like, I'm just trying to interact and relate to their eyeball-y presence, and they just go, "Oh, this guy's creepy." Do they understand how much it hurts to have the eyeballs act like I'm the creepy one and they need to run away from me? Hurts my feelings. Weird. I mean, what if they need glasses and just don't see my worth? I mean, I guess I'll look at it that way. That's how we're gonna look at it, so my self-esteem doesn't get beat up too bad here, you know? The eyeballs just can't see me properly. That's what it is. I guess let's go over here and sell these trinkets first. And then we'll hit the crab pots as we head back over. Hello, trader. Thank you for your, I don't know, buying my junk. Let's see, no, I didn't mean, wake up, I'm to research. Damn it, I misclicked that one. Flexible fishing pole might be a good idea. We'll hit our crab pots. And we got one more. Wait, did I not? Okay, I did pick up the other crabs. Where's my other? Ah, there's the other crab pot. But Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? I did see your message earlier. I just haven't responded yet. Pick up that crab pot. Izzy, what's up? We're playing dredge. We're checking it out. So far, the floating eyeballs don't really like me, and I'm very upset about it. But as Nog said, maybe it's because the eyeballs can't see me and they don't see my worth, and that's why they're running away. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks toward the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine sounds like... I'm sorry, mistaken for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back toward the lighthouse. Well, I mean, technically, it's not my vessel. My vessel got sunk. I mean... We'll say done for now, but maybe I'll do that, but I gotta go look at a fishing rod real quick. I need the flexible fishing rod. Exactly, they just don't see that worth. Cool, as you passed out last night. Are you still amongst the living? You are. Everybody is still currently alive in Tactics Ogre. Everybody who's present is still alive. I made my character off stream. I'm a ninja. Because I was like, I want to make one of these other characters. I haven't made your character, Nog, in Tactics Ogre, but I can. Next time I play Tactics Ogre, Nog, I will create your character. Hopefully you will live. So far, everybody has except for Vic. Vic died. It happened, so you know. Toss you head first into combat. It's fine. It'll be cathartic. See, exactly. Right way to go about things. I know you need to look for a pickle. H.P. Lovecraft and Stephen King. Who had better horror stories? Hard to answer, but you think H.P. Lovecraft. I've never read any of H.P. Lovecraft or Stephen King's horror stories, so I don't know which one would be worse. I would say Lovecraft, just, but not. I don't know. I can't really say that with all fairness, you know, because I don't know enough to be able to say that fairly. Let's see, what else do I need? I need cloth still for this one. And I need more fish apparently, man. Fishmonger, I need to sell you some stuff. There you go, thanks Fishmonger. That's all I cared about for now. You can go back to mongering and fishing and whatever. I'm impressed with your willpower. Took you a while to bring up brine bullshit. Oh, I see where the brine idea comes from. It's not brine bullshit. Why do you hate pickles so? Pickles love you. You should love pickles back. They only wish to be your friend. Alright. I guess let's go sailing around. Technically, I should probably go fishing and get money, but... Oh, wait. Let's drop our crab pot over here. Peace. Crab pot. Okay, get the message off my screen, guys. I see it now, okay? There you go. Dude, I can't get the message off my screen. There. Rock. It's being a nuisance. Oh, I did not eat the broccoli. I do still have to do that. You're right. Val really likes you eating pickles. He does. He does. A back history on that. Nog originally was the pickle man. He used to stream all the time, and he used to enjoy his pickles. But for like real life issues, he had to stop streaming. So I picked up the pickle temporarily for him. Ah. Hey. I was doing something. I was conversing about things. Biting my ship like that. Dick. Man. Now my ship's all been munched on. My fishing rods are broken. But I still got one. Root of the fish to break my gear. See, broccoli is a good alternative. Think of your sodium. Dude, my sodium intake is amazingly high. Actually, there's a good story from Japan when I was visiting Luna with everybody. It was like, I think, who was at dinner that night? It was like me, Luna, Colgaff, Termy, and my brother, I think. And we were at we were getting yakitori, which is like the skewers, like chicken skewers and stuff. And they were talking about how it was salty. And to me, it was not salty at all. So apparently, I might be the problem after all. Sorry guys, I saw this over here. I was just on my way. Oh man, I don't have room. Crap. All right, guys, we gotta make room for the bigger fish. Don't worry, you weird fish get your place too, but the big fish need to be allowed in here too. I don't know if I can make room. Okay, let's do some positional management. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off. I'm gonna have to ditch one of the squibs. Sorry, squid. All right, let's see. I should probably go get my ship fixed, but of course now I catch the thing that I want. You mother. It should still be there, right? When I come back, it's not gonna be gone, right? Would you like a balloon? You can float. Hey, how you doing, birds? No, they stole my squid. Don't do it. I gotta get the squids back. Stop stealing they stole all my squid. You shits. This is why you couldn't let the eyeballs talk to me, but you have random birds, a tornado, and a big anglerfish. This is some bullshit. I protest. I'm very unhappy. Want to get a bit more of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. Hey, I'm getting another book to read. Ah, man. All right, let's go see if our crab pots still have the crab in them. Technically, they should still have it. I didn't free him from the crab pot. This is the moment of truth. Hey, yeah, it's still there. Nice. This one's the, I guess, bigger one. We should see what crab we caught out here. What a trophy. Nah, let's go sell to the fishmonger. We need money. Technically, we don't really need money as much as we need a bigger ship, but we need money to get the bigger ship, and that's the crux of the issue. Plus, I'm gonna go exploring. I need to make sure, you know, I can pay for the repairs that I'll inevitably get. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. But one final request for you is you've seen some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? You go mad? Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Yeah, I wish you would have done this a while ago. I've had so many mutant fish. I've sold them so many. Fine, we'll go get in more. Alright. Out looking for mutant fish. Oh, that's gonna be one over that way. I see the little rainbow dancing on the water. Cleft-mouthed shark. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw, teeth stretching down forever into the blackness of its large gullet. It's a funny looking fish. Right, make money and buy a submarine. Can I? Can I get a submarine? Can I fit another fish here? I can't. Stupid odd shapes. Where? So I can't buy a submarine? That's unfair. Why do you get my hopes up just to dash them on the cruel rocks of fate? You implied the presence and the permission to gain a submarine. It turns out that was a lie. It's fine. I finished my job for the fishmonger, though. Remember, any Admiral's face, I suspect they're all the same underneath. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. You hear that? Sounds like faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. I think the sharks are worth a lot. Fishmonger's door slams on. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. I guess he's busy. You have a consolation prize for me. What's that? I did not eat the broccoli yet, by the way, Selin. I will at some point. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. Abyssal and Hadal. Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. I don't even know where those other ones are. Propulsion systems, I can tell. Improved crab pots. This one has a longer duration. This one has a higher capacity. What's this one again? This is supposed to be more effective? Hmm. What would you rate this game? A 6.5 or a 9? Right now, I would put it at like a 7. It's a 7.5. It's good, but it's like I can see where it's not going to be the greatest. Where it's a little slower for a good number of people. I enjoy it, but I can see where a lot of people wouldn't. What was the name of the first German submarine? I don't know. I'd have to double check. But I think the first actual submarine type ship came from like the American Civil War. I know they used like basically it was a barrel with like a drill bit and it didn't do anything, but also they had one that had an explosive on a rod that they tried out too, and that didn't work. Like I didn't say successful submarine, but it was the first attempt at it. U1? That makes sense that it would be U1. Oh, I've told you, Give, I've never seen a 10 out of 10 game. Every game I've played has some flaws to it that make it not perfect. But I mean, I'd be surprised if you ever find a 10 out of 10, a perfect game. Even Cyberpunk. Nope, Stardew is also not a 10 out of 10. You're level 18 in Gotham Knights. Nice, nice. So you're almost halfway to the max level. All right, what were we doing last? That's true. Casually catch fish while I'm exploring others. But right now, I don't need that one. It's in storage. Oh, I need to sell this one. Because this one does the shallow and coastal for me. So, selling, I don't like Stardew that much. Like, I'd give Stardew a good 8. But yeah, we need to get you a 10 out of 10 game. I don't know if you'll be able to find a 10 out of 10 game. What about Battlefield 6? I don't know. Whenever I play it, I will let you know. But I will almost guarantee you a first-person shooter will never make a 10 out of 10. Because one of the problems with first-person shooters is something that they can't really fix. Mew, welcome back. How was work? Did you make your money? You rich now? 10 out of 10, try Liar's Bar. I liked Expedition 33, but after a while, like, the combat gets kind of like, it's even taking out the fact that I don't generally like the parry mechanics to begin with. If you ignore that and you go, okay, well, whatever, the combat becomes kind of annoying after a while, because you're fighting, especially when you're fighting weak stuff and you have to still do all of the, you're like, this is just annoying. But the story is good, the music's good. They probably could have developed some more aspects of the story, but I think it's tied to doing more of the side quests, so you'd have to do more of the side quests to open up the story more. I kind of like the fact that they don't give away everything in the story. Well, I told you, you're not going to get a perfect game. There's always going to be little nitpicks. It doesn't mean I don't like something. It just means that I'm not going to say it's perfect. Borderlands 2 was enjoyable, but I never finished it because I was like, all right. I've never played The Witcher 3, so I can't tell you about that one. You're like 0.00001% on your way to becoming rich, so it's progress. You know what? That's the right way to view that. It's progress. It'll be a minute, but it's still progress. Oh yeah, she wanted me to drop stuff off of there. No, the cleft mouth shark. Oof. He's 300 for the cleft mouth little bastard. All right. Do we want to do anything with our research stuff? The Witcher 3 is a great game. At some point I'll have to check The Witcher 3 out. Super slow progress, but how's the weirdness? I mean, we had a bunch of birds steal my fish earlier, and then I got attacked by a giant anglerfish, and we went through a tornado. But the eyeballs keep running away from me. It's very sad. Whenever I see the eyeballs out in the water, I try to go say hi to them, and they run away. And I'm like, oh, I get it. Is that why you didn't redeem first Mew? Because you were at work? Yes, Goof. Your brother's just to take it, but he didn't want to. See? Goof's abusing the fact that Mew has a job and has to work. Wow. Look. We see something over this way. I know there's rocks, but let's see. You see? It's our friend, I think. But look, there he is. Ah, he's this way now. We're coming. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? What a dick. I'll find a way through. Enjoy your job. I always do. Mew, you're grounded from first redeem. Whoever enjoys work is a masochist for sure. That's why Mew enjoys it. No first redeem for you. Do I enjoy it? No. Do I have to? Sadly, yes. No, Mew, we know you're a masochist. You can't hide that from us any longer. We know the truth. No, not true. I mean, you can live in denial. Eh. This is a problem. The reason this is a problem, because if we catch a second one, I know where to put it. Hmm. Yeah, let's go check out one of these towns, I guess. At least Mew isn't sus like Mog. How'd you lie to him to convince him of that? Mew's sus is... Oh there, new face, Fishman, I take it. Perfect, well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes to your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. I mean, that's... yeah. Inside the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Huh. Hey, again, come by for a chat? Need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. Probably more, you just don't show it. You know how to hide it. Bro, you hate the rain so much. This Wi-Fi speed sucks. I'm sorry, Mew. But it's welcome home. I know a little bit of these species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. You know, I'm good for now. No. Okay. Sailfish. 120 for the sailfish? Ugh. Yeah, had to put it on 160 because it would buffer otherwise. Dude, that's okay. That does suck. That does suck a massive donkey dick. That is not pleasant. You know what? Let's just fish up here real quick. I don't know. You were debating on buying the Starlink Wi-Fi. As far as I know, that's really pricey and not really as effective as one would want for the amount you're paying for it. No. The traveling merchant's cool. Xbox's Far Cry Primal for only $5.24. You might get it. Goof. Goof, finish the games you have, Goof.
They've always been
You're doing so well,
revolting
Goof.
prince, but now they're rebelling.
Old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles toward you. Oh, and greetings. Won't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move, Dingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Dingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things are bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. After all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. I figured as much. After the collapse, that creature had dragged debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, the large whalebone crest, it would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Careful is not part of my vocabulary. I only do the things that are problematic for me. Vessel, the SY Grand Prize owner, Mr. Michael Schultz. Port, Gale Cliffs. Oaken music box, purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucers, acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth, a jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Your friend enjoyed it, but you don't like it personally. What? I can't hear you. What is that Resident Evil inventory? Yep, pretty much. Now I'll be back later. Have a blessed night and awesome stream. Thanks, Goof. Take care. I'll see you later. the traveling merchants right here. I should be able to sell these fish I picked up. Control and pay attention how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Yeah, I know that. Let's see. What do you got? It might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we make the same upgrades to your boat here at the floating dock. Check it out. And you even have the same storage. It's crazy. Most of the gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I got for sale. Ooh, we can buy research parts in these waters. Let's see. I don't have a boat big enough to handle that, so that would be silly. I don't have a 6-spot fishing line. Could do the nets though. Improved trawl net. Lasts for 2 days. Yield is 10 per day.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
It's Kronos. Isn't Kronos a Titan, not a Greek god?
Just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Pickle for Nog. Seems late. Look at the motors. We have enough. Look for another improved one at a different point. The Lord of Time, but I thought Kronos was a Titan and not a god. Yeah, it was the tornado again. I can work my way around. Oh, I got crab pots. Crap. I need to. Well, at least we finished reading our book. Can I capture this shark, or is he just gonna attack me? How do I get that shark? Hey, wait a minute. You're not that shark. You're something different. Rude. He didn't even like say hi. He just ran up below my boat and ran off. Whales? Whales? How do I catch the whales? Slow down. I need to figure out how to capture you. Ugh. Fine. Alright, where am I headed? Oh, I need to go back left. Never mind. But, you know what? Fuck all you fish. I'm So wait, do they just stay in the net? Or do I have to put them in the boat? If anybody's around who can identify what I need to do with that. Because I see them there. Just realized I don't have my fishing rods attached. I need a bigger boat, okay? That's just mandatory at this point. We need a bigger boat. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, we hit a rock. Oof. I hear something behind me. Oh look, another boat. Let's go see if we can talk to him. Whoa, dodge, dodge. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay. Wait. We can haste. I have haste. Boat, hold on. Stop running. Don't run from me. Get back here. I'm telling you. No, he sank in front of me. Oh, man. Hey, tentacle. Oof. Tentacle, that was inappropriate. You could have just asked. I would have given you the fish. Rude. Very rude, Tentacle. Very rude. Dump. He ate us. We're still beneath the surface and join. I guess we'll load the last save. I don't know when it saved. Oh, all the way back at this place. Fine. What did we do? What did we do last year when it saved? Okay, we hooked up the net. Get the fishing pole back on. Put my second motor back on. I like speed. I don't like this slow moving. Yeah, when you were a child, about 30 years ago, there was a cartoon series, Odysseus. 311,981. You learned a lot about the gods there. Yeah, I don't know. It's I learned about Greek gods from school. That was where I was educated. Alright, so apparently you can die. It's not gonna stop me from trying to be friends with the eyeballs, though. One was simply good. Tiger mackerel. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it in a moment.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway in my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go pick up my crab pots again because we got sunk. So all the stuff we did while we were in the water got erased. Oh, we're closer this time. Hey guys. Let's hang out. We're friends. Look. We're just cruising with them. Hanging out, having a good time. That must be oceanic since I don't have my oceanic rod. Oh wait, where am I actually? Oh, I need to go left. Rick and Morty, yep. The whole Selenia bit is from Rick and Morty. The Pickle Man. Now you're not gonna find my sound clip directly in the Rick and Morty episode because I took it from two different moments in the episode and kind of blended them together. Whoop, whoop. Dodge that one. There's my crab pot. Whee! Drifting around the crab pot. Okay. Alright. Whee! I hear you. I don't see it, but I hear it. What's the boat? Ah, the boat is the anglerfish. So we have seen the boat before. See? Now we know. Alright, where's my other... Don't hit it. Dodge, dodge. Alright, we'll park. Let our guy get some sleep. I don't think he slept for days. No, other crab pot. Oof. That anglerfish took a chunk out of my boat. I wonder if I have to pull the net in. Ugh, my headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Okay, so it did sell it out of the net too. Ooh, and I gotta fix all this stuff. Alright, you know all the episodes. You also know the ending of this game. Did I say it? No, because they're not an asshole. Exactly. Which is good. At some point I'll do the pickle. 165 to repair everything. It's not necessarily needed for that. I'm okay with the light that I have. I don't really need a bigger one. How about never? Nog, I don't think you have the right attitude for okay, so the storage does carry at least between the this place and the mobile shop. Let's see. We'll put the crab pots away. Keep everything else for now because we're gonna go exploring, folks. You got plenty of attitude, you just don't know if it's right. Don't worry, I'll let you know it's not. You'll have to work on it, but one day. Me. Is this? Yeah, this is the island where they want me to drop supplies so she can build it and like move here. Yeah. Damn. How much damage did he do? Man, he destroyed one of the pieces of lumber, which is actually one of the things I needed. Little shit. I don't have room for it, do I? Oh wait, I do. That's not the right thing either. Damn it. So annoyed. All we had to do was come back over here and we would have had it completed. You got 20 minutes of sleep. I guess it's gonna be no, you jerks. Not even that insane. Why are you breaking my ship up? Rude. Man, I gotta go fix the ship again. And now you found something again. A Pokeball. I found something too. They keep breaking my ship. I'm guessing that they don't want me to be friends with the eyeball. They will not deter me though. The eyeball and I have long since recognized each other's greatness. Not really. The eyeball still doesn't acknowledge me, but one day it will. I have faith. $120 to repair my poor broken ship. Market modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. And do we need research? A lumpy mackerel. Metal, do everything with metal. Yes. Metal AF. Let's see. Ooh, these are fast. She propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. Hey, is this, are these just see, like the space they take up? Twin prop engine would take up 4, but it'd give you 36. These are 9 per. So wait a minute. That only gives you a little better than the 4-bit one down here, but I guess the difference would be you can customize the number of those you need. Like James Bond, the one with the metal dentures. Oh, Jaws. feel like I'm forgetting what I was supposed to be doing while wandering around here. There was a purpose to doing stuff, and I just don't remember it anymore. Let's... Oop. I feel like I should be heading to the Gale Cliffs, but I'm not, so oh well. Ooh, Abyssal. This is where it is. Northwest. I do owe broccoli and a pickle still. Oh, this just brought me all the way back around to here. Alright, let's see if we can find some more wood. We need the wood. Like we got to find the wood. Let's see. Yeah, the other way is going to be a better chance. There's more islands there. Dolphin pod right there. That's what they call a group of dolphins, a pod. All right. Guess I should head back to the fishmonger. Oh wait, put this back in the water. Once I get back, I'm gonna take a break, go use the restroom. I hope the seagulls didn't get to your catch. Those blasted pests. Tell a total of 2,500 worth of fish. We be selling the fishes out here, man. Fix everything up. Good as new, $57. All right, but realistically, what are we supposed to be doing right now? Me. I don't know. When do you want to do it? I'm on my normal schedule now, and then I can just make an exception for whatever day you want to play it. I don't have anything in the works or planned until the end of September, so I'm free until then. And then the end of September, I'll be busy. So, you let me know. Your schedule is generally the one that's harder to match. Alright. We'll go ahead and let our person rest, get his sanity back. He got a full night's sleep this time. That's something we don't do ever. But here in this game, we allowed it. Hey, these look like there's gonna be some aberrations. Three-headed cod. Best type of cod. And then another one over here. Maybe Thursday, either your Wednesday evening or Thursday morning. Sure. Give me the weird one, you. I know there's a weird one there. There he is. Don't try to pretend you don't have weird fish for me. Although doing that fishing filled up my inventory, so I need to go here to the fish cellar. 1 second. Well, if it's which one would be? I guess technically my Wednesday evening would be more consistent, but because the only problem with Thursday morning is I also do a stream Thursday night, so what would happen is I just do a morning and then an evening. That should be fine too. I think my first preference would be Wednesday evening, but if it works out to be Thursday morning, that's fine. I just need to know a little in advance so that I know that I have less to. I mean, okay. To be fair, I've done plenty of 12-hour streams before. That used to be my weekend normal. But they're easier to do when I was working, which is strange, but it's true. It's like, I don't know why, but when I was working, like streaming longer was easier. I think it's because I just kind of like my brain wanders now. Whereas like work would always be like, this is getting away from work, so. Well, then there's other stuff too, but those are medical, and I'll deal with those on my own. Technically, my blood sugar, I need to get it down because it was super high. So I've been fixing that lately. You owe a lot of marathons? Yes. Yeah, it's another 12-hour one. My blood, to let you know how bad my blood sugar was and why I actually have to take it seriously. Like, the normal person is at 100, whatever, 100 per whatever, or a 5. A1C is like that's like healthy normal. Diabetes puts it up to like, can manage diabetes is at like 180 and under. Like, you're still supposed to be getting better, but that's managed diabetes. I was at an 11.3 A1C, which came out to a 3-month average of a 278 blood sugar. So doc was like, hey, we're gonna bring that number down. And I was like, okay. Oh, I'm definitely diabetic. I blew right past pre-diabetic. I went straight into the full-blown. Like, I've been pretty much towing the line at like 6 A1C, which is like, I don't remember what that's, it's like 180 something or 160, 180, 50, somewhere in that radius. I think it's 150 or 140. But on my last doctor's visit, I was at 11.3 A1C, which comes out to like 270 some odd average, and your A1C is an average over 3 months, which means my average blood sugar for a 3-month span was almost 3 times what you're supposed to have. So yeah, I gotta get all that down. which means the biggest thing that has to change is diet, and then I have to actually, I've been having to exercise more and do all that stuff, so but it's also why, probably part of the reason that you'd see me nodding around and like I'd nod off in like streams is because apparently that's a symptom that I was ignoring. Like it's like my brain would fog up, and that it is apparently one of the causes. There could be other issues, but the doc said let's figure out the blood sugar first, and then we'll worry about looking if there's anything else later. So that's where I am, fixing one problem to figure out if there's others. I don't think I need to do any repairs. I have $4 of repairs for my net. All right, let's take ourselves to the other island. Putting out fires, exactly. As I said, it's not like it was like doing, I hadn't, and here's the thing with diabetes and why it's a problem. It's just not like there was a physical sign that's showing me aside from the nodding off. But because the problem with diabetes, by the time you see the physical signs, you can't really fix them that easily. Because you'll start getting tremors, you'll start going blind, you'll start having the other issues. Like if you wait till that point, odds are it's not gonna go so hot. Stone homes quietly sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanish before your eyes. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Oh, fine. Fine, stone. We'll come back once I have more eyeball power. If the brain works, everything is fine. I mean, kind of, but not really. There's other parts of, you know, humanity that's not just the brain. But yeah, it's technically why sometimes I would nod off, like, or zone out in the middle of the streams. I thought it was just because I was tired or whatever, and apparently that is not a true statement. Rotten mass lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Bag of doubloons. Give me your doubloons. They're mine now. I need to find wood. Oh yeah, locked in syndrome. I forgot about that. Oh wait, God, I don't. There's. This is gonna just sound bad because it's like, how would you know? I saw it in an order, except I saw it in a news article about. The red light is one of the artifacts, but I can't get to it because there's a rock in the way. But actually, locked-in syndrome is, I don't know what her real name is, but her porn star name is Emily Willis. Like, she had a drug overdose or something, and it's, I guess they're saying that she had, I think she was the one they said has locked-in syndrome. Or they believe she has it, because it's not like she's in a coma, she's just, yeah. Like they're picking up brain activity, but she's not able to move. And now you're going out drunk to shit on the neighbors. All right, Oran, go have fun. Yeah, to me, Luna, that would be the most horrific fate, is locked-in syndrome. That just strikes me as terrible. But yeah, that's where I first heard of locked-in syndrome. Actually, was I saw the news article. I don't know how long ago it was at this point. I don't even remember where I saw it. If it was like one of those, I was just trolling through like the little Microsoft whatever screen when you open up thing, and it caught my attention, or if it was somebody's Twitter that caught my attention. But yep, locked-in syndrome is a real thing and apparently really sucks. I can understand. That would be awful. All right, so we can buy 350. We can buy more of these research bits. And storage for now. Here, sleep till the morning so we can see where we're going. We got to go around and behind the island, I think. But yeah, I agree with you on the locked-in syndrome. I think would be the absolute worst. I think that rates right up there with some of the greatest fears that I would have. I was actually hoping for lumber out of that. Yeah, that's what I needed right here. Alright, so that spot is depleted. Where are we on the map? If I go back to the shop and just deposit it there, I know I can recover it elsewhere. And we'll do that. Because I want to go try to get this thing behind this island so I can continue the story stuff. But I also don't want to have some random grouper come up and steal my or anglerfish. It's not I don't think it's a grouper, it's an anglerfish. That hit me and destroyed my wood earlier. So net profit on that fish of 20. But yeah, Luna, let me know which day you wanted to do it. Wednesday night my time or Thursday morning my time. I'm okay with either. As I said, my preference would be Wednesday night. Yeah, see, there's that little rock wall that's blocking the way there. Oh. No, get off the wall. Can't. I'm trapped. There we go. Load last save. I drifted into the wall. What can I say? Welcome back, Mew. What'd you get to eat? Ugh.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
I'm parked over here real quick. Mole with rice. What do you want, mole? Mole's basically chicken with a tomato, chipotle, and some spices put into the chicken, plus the tortillas. Handmade, by the way. Your mom made them in the morning. See? That's the thing, though. My mom couldn't cook, so that's why I learned how. She's not around to defend herself anymore, but she never would have argued the fact either. Let's see. Big fish. How do I get past that wall? Guess he's doing a little patrol route. Go sell my fish now. Your mom and grandma always taught you how to cook. Not even your brother that took cooking classes cooks better than you. Nice. Takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands you, flicking through it. So we got a new book to read. You gimme. Nope, Mew's not gonna give it any. Mew doesn't share. I don't know if you're aware of this. Very rude of him, you know. Well, I need to keep. You won't be able to bring the ingredients with you, Mew. Food is, I mean, you might be able to get some of them, like the seasonings could probably go, but the other ingredients you'd have to purchase locally. All right. Let's see. We haven't been to the city here. Maybe they'll tell me how to get through the little blockade walls. All right, Tornado, we're busy. I'm going to the town. Calm down. Is that a boat ramp? Spices would be the more crucial thing. Yeah, I kind of imagine that would be the big issue. You can get pretty much probably a lot of the rest of it. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure, I'll look for it. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes. They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you might have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Damn thing for the hydrate. Am I being spicy? Not on stream. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tell of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides are completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. You heard tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin seems wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found. Nor has he been seen since. We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. There's a merchant that travels. She's usually anchored across the bay, and she buys and sells almost anything. And she does repairs, too. Nope. What is it? Any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Heard about anything strange happening in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Oh yeah, Luna, I did say, I mean, every time you come back, you say it after you've left again, probably. But Wednesday night, preferable. Thursday morning is fine. Just let me know which works. Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats and couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since. You can tell me about Ingfell. Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We'd go out bringing carcasses and then the rest of the town would get to work. But, oh, that's what that ramp is. That's a whale ramp. You hook the whale up to that, like you drag the whale, they drag the whale along and they hook it up with the chain there on the ramp, and then they pull the whale up and then they work on the corpse there. Which makes sense when you think of how big a whale is. You're not going to put it on the ship you drag it alongside. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Oh, that's it. Let's see, what do we have? We undocked. The stone trembles for you, unknown symbols glow from within. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm and your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail, a serpentine body uncoils, teeth rasping at its earthen shell. Larger now, bursting through the cliff, sending rocks tumbling into the water. An eye opens to this new world. How do I... That's supposed to tell me... I think I know what I need to try to do. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. Forgot it. Oh, I'm dumb. Here we go. Pile of loose debris in the gas between the rocks. You can see what appears to be large white teeth. Pile of loose debris is clearing this Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Yeah. Nah, it does not look like an eel. Damn, it's daytime. Stonefish. Damn. Oh yeah, no room. But how do I get them to let me have explosives? So I have enough research things that I can research more stuff. I just don't know which one I'd want to do. Should I do like the jet drive engine? So we can just buy like single spot engines for our ship? Should we improve our net? All right, I'm gonna refill my water, but I'm between the engine upgrade, like the jet drive engine upgrade. I don't think I'm not really too worried about this one because I don't have a 6 spot for the fishing. Even then, if I wanted to, I'd still have to do these two first, so I don't think I could afford it. So engine or bigger net? I'm I'm gonna go refill the water, use the bathroom. If anybody's got a thought on it, now's the time. Otherwise, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Now, the thing is, I just realized I don't have the space for the net, so we'll just do the engine. I need to get a bigger ship before I can do worried about the rest. And actually, I can buy that part right here. Shipyard, I believe. Yep. Boom. Floating dock. So I need one of each of the other three components. And then $500. Sleep until... You know what? We'll sleep until dawn. Let's go. Full day of rest. Mainly because I just hate trying to drive the ship around at night. I run into random rocks and walls. It's very annoying. Oh. I didn't mean to hit that one. Store. Net. There you go.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle.
I was not spicy. I was not. I do owe 2 broccoli and a pickle. I guess I should do those while I'm here. Do the broccoli first. Ugh. Just 1 broccoli. I was looking for the conger fish around here, but this is not what one would call a safe place, by the way, for me to be fishing. It has that giant No! Get away, birds. You little shits. Yeah, no, I was around there at night and it just never popped up. I was like very sad about it. How you doing, Ranks? Use my banish? I don't have banish. I have haste. Is banish something I get later? Well, technically, I don't know what point in the game this is. They do say I'm supposed to get explosives to break open some rocks, but I don't have those yet either. An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. Largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Maybe I need crabs. Oh, no problem. You don't recall any guys, you feel like it had it when you reached this island, which you believe story-wise is the second area. Story-wise, it is the second area. I just kind of have gone wherever I've wandered off to. Yeah, I was gonna say it's daytime or whatever. It's not gonna. Hey, whirlpool. Oh. No, I need wood. Ugh. I don't need those components. I need lumber. Fine, take whatever trinket this is. Oh, look, a ring. Thank you. I'm a professional at dodging at this point. All right, here's the second broccoli that I owed, by the way. And I owe 1 pickle. Oh, crap. Where'd he touch that rock? You piece of shit. Ugh. The magic appearing rock. Go bedge. Sometimes I do that. lot of times I don't. My people are fine with it though. I tried to talk to the eyeballs earlier. I saw them floating out in the water and they were ignoring me and I felt hurt. I felt personally slighted. Like I ran after the eyeballs and they disappeared. Luckily though, later on I found the I caught up to one of the ships out there and it turned out to be an anglerfish. It didn't go well for my ship, but I had a good time, and that's all that mattered, right? Oh, I was doing donuts around one of them earlier. It was funny. I was doing a little like Tokyo drift around him. I was like, hey. Put these all in stowage for now. We'll let them sleep a couple hours to get to the morning. All right. Let's see. So I don't have explosives yet. I need to get another piece of lumber for steel point up there. I guess let's head to these islands out here in the middle. We'll head west. Here we go. I was like, Jesus, why did that music shoot up so loud all of a sudden? Yeah, but I mean, I can see you getting freaked out, but you know me, I don't get freaked out by things like that. An Ouroboros flag. Yep, you are the opposite. That's why you would always be the ship watcher in Lethal Company. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm pretty sure I'm good to go on the 15th. Like, I don't think there's anything that's stopping me. Like, because even if it's just my normal, even if it, because I can't remember what time of day and all it was. But even if it's like when I normally stream, I just stream Lethal Company. Yeah, I can't. But I think I was trying to figure the time of day last time I looked. Like I saw a couple of daytime times. So I think you had a range posted, and then I think Duke commented or somebody else commented on the specific. Or you go with someone babysitting you. You pull to the right with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. You're in the cabin. Alright, even any floorboards left, you're in the cabin. Cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Look through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Okay, I'll take a look at what the set date is. I said last I saw it was semi-set. Hey, somebody's house. Or shack, I guess technically is a better way to put it. It's the photographer! Ham, hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you're able to retrieve the lens for me, let me see. She rummaged through a few belongings. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. A marker on the map where I think I lost them. All right. Bag of doubloons. I'm rich. Let's search around the island, see if there's any other. Nope. Let's see. Back behind me. Burp. Only shipwreck out here is gonna be me in a minute. Oop. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Ah, I don't have any red snapper. How about I give you that? No? Darn. I need a red snapper. Alright, Tornado, are you done? Are you finished? I've got to try to get that stuff off the ocean there. Yeah, I need you to F off a little bit. There we go. Ugh. Never mind, you're gonna hit me now. Ugh. It damaged my light. Slept a half hour. That's fine, right? That's what normal people do, is they sleep about 30 minutes. There. Just because I'm actually low on health right now, I don't. See if we can go get the. If it's anything like the last place we were at, let's see. Plexi cases have washed up against the shore. Some already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Head toward the lighthouse because I gotta repair the ship before somebody taps it. I know you're a fake ship. Fool me once. you are. You see me low health, you're after it. It's a dick move. No fish food today. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? Matter of fact, I need to get this pickle. I owe a pickle still. Let me go get that knocked out instead of being lectured about lack of sleep from a video game character. As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. I mean... Gotta go take my camera equipment back out. We have some of this. Let me go over here. Yeah, right. One piece of wood, then some cash. Cabin. %10 increase sell prices and 10% reduce buy prices. Perfect. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken minus fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Okay. There's the pickle I owed. I just smacked my knee. That hurt. I did fix the thing, right? I did not fix it yet. There we go. Now we're fixed. The rough shape has been chiseled away. Oof. Alright, Dick. Here, we'll trawl while I'm out here. Meow. Prick. Alright. Oop. Also, this boat is an old husky. Pull a little closer. Actually, that's perfect because I think up here is the iron point, right? No, to the right, to the right. We need to go to this before I get hit by a fish and lose it again. We actually had the wood earlier for this, but on the way to go drop it off at the pier, we got hit by one of those grouper or anglerfish. This guy. And they destroyed one of them, so we ended up not having enough wood to finish this thing. But we now know that there's also a fish little statue over there that I need 5 cod for. So we'll go ahead and look for cod at some point. I speak.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
We have an ad break approaching. It'll be here in about 5 minutes. It'll last for 3 minutes. It'll clear away the pre-rolls. You've done it. Well, no sense of wasting time. Let's get moving. Oof. Blew out one of my engines, so might as well go back and fix it while I'm right here. The only other place I can fix it is all the way out in the southeast. wouldn't noticed. I hear him behind me. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. Like these, always good to have on hand. I'm looking for cod. Need 5 cod. Where was the little shrine over here? No. Was it? I thought it was right there. Maybe it has to be nighttime for it to show up again. Huh. I did not think this through. Northeast. Also explains why I didn't find what I was looking for, because it's on the north side of this island, but not the south. Shipwright repair. Shipwright repair. Shipwright replace. Should be able to just safely sail across, right? Let's just sleep until the daylight hours so I can see the map. Should be up here and to the left, if I remember the spot correctly. The other half of the question is how far left? I don't. Oh, right here. Perfect. The wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. A handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. I mean, it's not... I'll just put it in storage. Valmar, how you doing? We're dredging along. Oh wait, yeah, that other person should be done her island, whatever she was building. And then I gotta go see the cameraman or woman. But what are we up to today? Or technically yesterday for you? Because it's going by where you are, it's like 5 or 6 a.m. I guess it depends on what type of games you like playing. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. And this bottle's done packing. You should take it. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Let's see. Let's take... leave the flags for now. I think that's good. Like a couple of rings and a locket and some doubloons and a gauntlet. You know what? Let's just go sell what we got. Because we still got to make the trip all the way down to the photographer. You just finished drinking the last year whiskey. Also finished playing Season of Thieves. I don't know what Season of Thieves is. Welcome. Anything special lately? Ah, here's storage. One 8-7 on a mother. But Valmar, I know it's the morning for you, so you probably don't need to get asked, but if you do need to get asked, go get it. How much cash do we have on our character? Alright, we have enough to get our ship upgrade. Sea of Thieves, stupid autocorrect. I was wondering if that's what you meant, but you never said anything, so I was like, maybe it's a new game or something. I'm not one to judge. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're +5 on me, so you're based on if I remember where you are. Now you're kind of chatting to other people as well. I mean, that makes sense. Although, when you're here, I expect your undivided attention. Wait. No, that's not true, because I don't give my undivided attention. I would never expect other people to do it. My attention's always divided. Wait. Didn't I sell all the trinkets to the other guy, or did I not? Do those not count as trinkets? 1 second. Something is amiss. I mean, I'll respond when I can, as in currently on my phone. Yeah, no worries, Valmar. I'm just messing with you. Now we need to head south to go to the photographer. See, kind of straight south, right? Or one of these islands, I don't remember. Or is it this island up here? I think it's this island down here. But I could be way off on this. I can get that. We're gonna gamble and head this way. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Vic,
He's coming. It's because
I'm not hungry. You didn't need to do that. But also welcome in, Vic. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. We are playing Dredge. Judge Dredge. Yeah, we've been dredging it up for a while now. You've been here in spirit the whole stream? So you died? Crazy. As promised, you can take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice in locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. More a matter of I guess the relaxed mind. The games are pretty good. We're just chilling with dolphins. But we're gonna get him caught in the net. No? Okay. The game's going good. At some point I'm gonna need to finish up here, but I got another 50 minutes or so. Abyssal fishing over there. Somebody requested a red snapper. Where was he? He was down here, so we gotta go. Right? Yeah, basically straight ahead. Gotta go give our friend his red snapper. Save the net while I'm here. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another sacrifice. They pointed another shape on the scroll. This one looks like fang-toothed. Man. Those are abyssal if I remember. Yep. We'll come back with it, I guess, in the future. But what are you up to today, Vic? I mean, I saw you playing EQ too, so I know you're playing EverQuest at some point. But what else are you up to? There are 4. Look, the eyes are back. Little village here. The relaxed mind, 10% resilience to panic. That's what I figured. It was something like that. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. Waters withdraw, exposing the coral to warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the water returns, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. I was gonna say, a tsunami? Oh, loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Yeah, okay, we need strong explosives apparently for everything in our lives. Hey, we're gonna go here a second. I'm gonna go refill the water and use the restroom. Once we dock, so that way we don't get destroyed by random stuff. All right. While we're at the fish port here, for the traveling merchant, I'm gonna go refill the water, use the bathroom, and I'll be back to finish out at our last half hour. Alright, here it comes. Blah. This one's 9.5 knots per unit. Which means these would need to be 19 in order to be considered equal. They're not. Oh, we have 6. What should we research, if anything? Got a speedy little boat now. I don't know what I'm doing with all these flags. Rude. That's very rude. I was investigating a phenomenon. Laboratories and rooms, the equipment research papers strewn about the place. Open the cupboards. Check the cupboards. Thank you. You empty the cupboards. Inspect the equipment. There are some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structures that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. An old generator sputters and ticks over. There's the fort. I was like, it's gotta be around here. They wouldn't have run too far away. Oh, another bottle. Yeah, right. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? Yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had time. What do you need? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at this list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Yeah, that, and I need to not sell them off. About the specimens you're after. Okay, I was seeing. That's just where I go to turn them in. Now you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she. The researcher's quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. There were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any of the marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess it's some sort of octopus or squid or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Man, that's good. I don't need to know about you. Oh, we got, that's one of the squid we were looking for. The researcher. Whew, almost went right back in. Hey, we got a boot. The eyeballs! Eyeballs, talk to me. Don't run away. Don't run away. Dodged him. These are the mangroves. Nice try, tentacles. I dodged the hell out of that by accident. I wasn't paying attention enough when it happened. Oof. It's our friendly neighborhood pontoon shop. Alright, this is probably a good point for me to call it, because going to the town here is the save point, and I'm starting to feel myself getting a little tired, and as I talked about earlier, I gotta monitor that stuff. So let's go ahead, see where we want to go. Who else is online right now? No.
Nope.
Actually, I know where we'll go. If Mew is here lurking, Mew, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out to Spicy, who looks like Spicy is playing Grounded. thank you all for coming by, hanging out today. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. Maybe Fortnite if you and other people are around and want to play it. Otherwise, maybe more dredge. We'll figure it all out tomorrow. Either way, take care of yourselves, drive safe, be good with it in reason. Heck, if you're on YouTube,